Hello world and welcome back to Anarchy Online. I'm Saji Steele. I'm a returning player to Anarchy Online, relearning and re-experiencing the wonderful worlds of Rubica and the Shadowlands. I stream most evenings US Pacific time, and my VODs are available on YouTube and Twitch. If you're enjoying this content, please like, follow, subscribe and comment, and I'll keep it coming. Today we're continuing on our Opifex engineer, Lesk. This is episode 23. We're currently at level 117. Here in Omni Forest, outside Steps of Madness, with our good friend, the Steps of Madness Eyeball. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Me too. Well, anyway, we were just in there previously, in the end of the last episode, getting our sanity recovery medication, which we now have. We have a resupply of our medication, so that's good. In case you don't know, that's it's a first aid locking item that gives us a heal over time that I think lasts for is it 3 minutes? 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So it can stack basically with the other first aids. It only locks first aid for 20 seconds, so you can use that and then keep using the other first aids while you're getting a heal over time. So it's very nice. Last episode, in episode 22, we rolled and blitzed most of our useful high quality level nanos. So we now have the best Reflect, Reactive Harmonic Cocoon. We have the best AC buff, the best non-level locked buffs. The best Reflect, the best AC buff, Aegis Barrier. We have the best Damage Shield, Plasma Shield. We have the best damage boost entropy weapon. We have the best defensive auras. So we've had sympathetic entropy infusion for a few streams now, but I also have, perhaps I haven't uploaded them. We have here sympathetic reactive cocoon, and perhaps I didn't get updated ones of that yet, actually. But I determined that I don't need them at the moment, I suppose. Yeah, okay, so we don't have the best AC and damage shield auras yet, but that's okay. I don't use them a lot. I think I do prefer the reflect or the damage boost. We also have some of the best offensive auras as well. So we now have, if I can... Where does it go? Protection? Really? That's weird. Null Space Disruptor. It tears through reflection ACs. As well as Disruptive Retributive Negator, which tears through damage shields. So that will be useful for diners once I'm getting to the point where I can cast them with only Mochens, which I think I'm getting close to. In fact, we're now at the level with mostly thanks to our levels, where I can now self-cast Slayer Droid without a wrangle. So let's do that. May as well. So that feels good to have most of our important rollable nanolines done. Not all of them, but most of them. Some of them that we couldn't do, we didn't have a rollable quality level to do it, but nonetheless. Last episode, we also soloed the Elysium Catacombs, and we got our 18 visions, but perhaps unluckily, no embryos. So that's something we would hopefully get to in this episode. But we also got to level 117 in last episode from 106. So that was a pretty significant leveling boost in the Catacombs because we finally finished all of our research. So I had no more means to lock my level without wasting XP, which I did not want to do. So yeah. get the dogs up. Can I also cast... I can cast the Reflect. Very good. But not this guy yet, right? Because that's Matter Metamorphosis, yeah. I think I'll get 818 Matter Metamorphosis with the Mochum, so... Nothing, but not... Actually, we could self-cast the damage aura here, so anyway. Enough gabbing. And so in this episode, in episode 23, I just want to quickly go over what we're going to be doing. We are going to do our PvP and AI daily. We are going to do a few runs of Rubica diners to get some of our Rubica, some upgraded nano lines that only drop from diners that we couldn't roll for. Most notably, our snare aura. We're still running with the top snare aura that you can buy from the shops, which is now kind of looking a bit long in the tooth. As well as the next pet boost, which we don't desperately need yet. The next one is level locked at 135, but I would like to have that for when we get to 135. That would be handy, but not desperately so. There's a few other nano lines that aren't super useful, like the snare reduction and stuff, but if we find them, we find them. That's great. I also hoped to update our currently pads of interest into the enhanced pads of dedication, which will give us a nice AC buff and health buff. And first aid too, for that matter. And it's just kind of some fun content to do. That will involve actually warping around a lot, warping and flying around to kill a bunch of named robots in the world of Rubica. So looking forward to that. Is this a rain barrier? It is. Check it out. There's like a rain barrier here. It's not raining here. But then it's raining here. Wow. I've never noticed that before. Not raining here. Raining here. Wow. What else? After we update our shoulder pads, I intend to go back to Elysium and Scheol and kill diners there for the focus funneling spirits and also tier 1 no victim. We still need 5 no victim pieces for ourselves for tier 1 armor, so we just have to get farming, right? Reduce the pain by doing it a little bit at each time is my strategy. And then we'll also do the Scheol Yatos quests as well, so that's cool. Okay, let's get on with it. Need to head back to Boar. Okay, so with the direct reflect on both the pets, I have to then substitute the Apora AC buff for the Slayer droid, and that's fine. What can he use? So if he's running 208, calc 208 minus 12 minus 182. We have 14 NCU to play with. Take off 12 for a buffer, so not much at all, really. Yeah, we'll put that one on. And similarly for the dog's at 79 out of 108, so 108 minus 12 minus 79, calc 17, so he can take about a 15 buffer, but say gets the same one, just for simplicity. That'll do. And then both of them can run with the snare aura and be good. Okay, and then buffing ourselves, I think we're pretty much there, but not enough NCU left with Mochum's Metamorphosis. So I could cancel that. It's kind of handy to be able to rebuff stuff if I wanted, though. How much do I need for quick weapon? 13? Plus the photon field, though, so I would basically need to get rid of it. Yeah, I think I can't run with Metamorphosis Mochums at the moment. Which is fine. Okay, let's go. Thankfully at the end... Oh, and then I need GSF, don't I? Ooh, I might not have any NCU for that. Unless I get the Fixer NCU buff, which I haven't really run with to date. Maybe I cancel Trade Skills. Cancel Crowbar Subtlety. That gives me no room for a bunch of stuff. How much do I need for that? Okay, well the question is, what's OE for the pet? 874. How close am I to 699? Okay, I could actually take off Time and Space and Matter Creation Mochums. Let's do that. Right, they still follow me? Yep. Cool. Makes it simpler. Can run with all my buffs then. And then I have more than enough for the better aura, don't I? For this one? 345? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go. So first things first, PvP daily. Hey, there's Semper. Oh, actually, before I head out, Twinking. Number 1. Take this guy, put him on there, and now we get 2 intelligence and psychic rings. Put that on trade skills. Put the robot junk in there too. Selling. Yeah, let's try and sell my symbionts that I picked up. Make some space that way. It's probably smart. If I needed more NCU as well, which I don't anymore because I can run without mochems at all, then I could use the Sanctuary Key as well for plus 20 NCU that way. How many slots do I have? Fair number of slots. That did not sell, obviously. Fair number of slots. So let's at least put what these symbionts on there. None of those. Let's see what they go for. I'm gonna make these pretty cheap, I think. That'll do. We'll do that later. Cool. I think we're good. I upgraded my trimmer last episode. So let's go do our PvP daily. Might as well sign up for the battle station as well. Still yet to see anyone in here, but I guess list doesn't help with hidden players, so but always worth doing. One, two, three. Usually there's at least 4. Unless it was just cleared. Which it seems it might have been. Okay. There's Bobby, chilling on streets of Boar. Go. Now we'll do our AI daily. Not our daily, our AI daily. I'm not really sulfur levels at the moment. I want to face the aliens alone. Alien cocoons, alright. Beg your pardon. Oh, actually, I can buy stims here too. I meant to do that before we set off just now. Uh, 378. What are we at? 428. 50. 453 for 733. It's kind of close. All right. What about treatment? Running QL 60s. 451 treatment. 526. Oh, am I still running SFA? Is that why this is so high? No, I've just put a ton of IP into it. 80? 601? 90? All right, we can do 80s. Wait a second, what? 80s, right? Yeah. And then kill 60 stems. Yeah, I called you out on stream too, Bobby Sakamoto. I saw you on the street as well. Thank you. Bobby writes, "Welcome back, Saji. I saw you run by as I was logging off, and I reached out to trip you, but I was too far in the process. Next time, Bobby." I put that in my tools bag. And then these guys, I can use the last of this treatment thing, I think. As long as I remember I have it. And I'll keep these as a spare, but we can use them now. Yeah, that works for me. Cool. All right. Snare, procs, trim. Could I fit this down there, actually? That'd be convenient. Maybe I do that. Yeah, let's do that. Make it all a bit more compact. Sorry to cough into the mic. If I put this in my hotbar, can I press V on cocoons? That would be a life hack. How many more do I need? I don't know. Keep going. Oh, you can. Excellent. Doing that then. Go. Okay, I don't need to do more of that. Probably worth clearing the mission though. So I can do that quickly. None in here. Feels good having a fresh supply of medication because I can just pop pills as much as I want. Also, it's good to know that it only took about 10 minutes to get a resupply of about 100, so... Nothing in here. Well, actually, I mean, these mobs aren't giving me much more experience than the larvae anyway, but oh well. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could kill the larvae for experience, but can't be bothered. Maybe I do them all here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, these all being a cluster was worthwhile. But otherwise... I'll do these three here too. Okay. Well, let me just check my list here. Buy more pharmaceuticals, did that. Haven't passed that in yet, but let's Scotty Boy to Rome Blue Towers. I also forgot to buy an Omnifier on GMI, and we'll need that for our shoulder pads in a little bit after we do the diners here. So yeah, after we buy the Omnifier, we'll do our AI daily. I'll do this. I'll check my mail to have this go away. I think that's just my IQ ring that I withdrew. go do that right now, I guess. I can sell these now for what? Oh, really? 1 billion credits? I don't think so. Yeah, and they haven't sold in like a whole week at least. I don't think so. I wasn't going to sell for anything like that. I was going to do like 5 million. I'll do it for 10 million. Nah, 20 million. What about this one? 50 million? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll do that for 10 million. And 50 million? No, I'll do those for 10 million as well. And then I'll buy, before I derp away, an Omnifier, please. It's annoying I haven't found an Omnifier at all for myself in the missions I've done so far. But anyway. Hello? Okay. Done. Delete that. Okay. I'm not going to get the Crypt of Home. I should just delete that now, so it starts resetting. Yeah, I'll stop there. Go check our mail. I think that's just a shop food thing now, isn't it, really? It's like your ring. We'll put this with us here. Whatever. Oh no, I'll have it. Cool. Buy the Omnifier, did the AI daily. Let's do the Arcade Diners loop. So first thing, Perpetual Wastelands around the Wood Demons. And I prepared the warp locations so I can be a bit faster, provide some better content. So again, the idea here is that I've picked some clusters of diners that are at levels that should give us nanos that I want at that level. So if I remember correctly, these level 100 diners around Perpetual Wastelands should give us be within range to drop the better snare aura that I'd like. Northwest. Yeah, so these 100s should be dropping the snare aura somehow. We go to Varmint Woods after this, and they should drop our snare reduction and PvP special attack absorb. And then the 130s should drop the next pet boost, pet damage boost. Coach Kevlar boots, don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Got some borgs, do I? Very good. Okay. One thing I think I'm going to start doing is really just like being a lot stricter about what I loot. I think I'm going to give up the process of looting everything to sell. It's just not worth it, and I've had my fun of that approach, basically. Cool. Ranged body armor for the strength and stamina. Not too bad. What did we get here? No nanos. And nothing really worthwhile. Biosign rejuvenator. I'll check that out later. So probably most of you out there will be like quite thankful for that I'm not going to be shop fooding anymore. At least things that aren't clearly valuable. Like if I'm in a high level static, I will keep looting like monster parts, and pearls and jets and diamonds are the ones that I've seen sell well. So I will still do things like that, but otherwise, nope. Actually, depending on what the level that is, I might fill up the Nodum crystals. Oh, also perk reset. I need to keep remembering to do that. Do I want more AI perks or do I want generalist perks? Ooh, I just realized I'm having a boost from first aid from this guy. That's why my first aid is much higher. Okay, I'm gonna have to IP first aid then to use what I bought. Whoops. That's alright. Instruction disc. Otherwise, nothing, right? Yep. Nothing. Yeah, I think I will remove this perk now. I don't desperately need AI perks. I would like to put more into Gadgeteer. Because if we can get another one. Clearly the timers aren't working for us. But I'll just try to set it in case I remember. Timer, add 2 hours, Lesk perk reset. Timer. Okay. Well, that's done. Next diner. Did that. VW Camp 1. Just got to keep rolling the dice, don't we? That's how to do it. And I figure I'll just get this loop going regularly when I'm in Rubica. Similar to what I was doing with War Dog. Just boom, boom, boom. You know, keep doing them. All right, so here we run northwest and do these two. Boom, boom. And then we do VW Camp 2. I'll just loot the instruction discs and check them out later. We'll keep going north. Actually, we'll go straight north now. Do the other mantees, and then VW Camp 2. I should bring up Scotty Boy, actually. So I can just type this in. Here. Soul Candy 9, QL 88. I'll take that. That sells well. Anything else? Does not look like it. Nova Dylan boots. I'll take those. Excellent. Excellent. Cool. Okay. What am I doing now? VW Camp 2. And then, yeah, and then there's a few to hit down there, like on the order of 5 to 10 diners down in VW Camp 2. And there's one right here, in fact. Actually, those are the nanobots. Where's the guy? East. This way. Oh yeah, okay. Fine, we'll deal with all of you. This is for killing Helmschmied, you bastards. And Borsk too. Has he been trained away? Looks like it. Damn. Too bad. Okay. All right, well, we'll just go to the next one. Reineman over here. Blanket of Shadows. And an Omnifier. Cool. Well, that's funny. That would have saved us 10 million credits, but oh well. Right, keep going. Now we go south to the 80 diner camp, and then we'll go up to the 130 diner camp, where I'll have to remember to be a little bit more careful. But merely just to pull it out of the camp is the main constraint there. I guess I could sell that for 10 million credits. So. Gallant Slave and Nova Dylan Gloves. Excellent. Might have made more sense to fly to them down there, perhaps, and fly back up. Should I do that? Yeah. Do the 275s, then back up to the 130. That's probably a better route. Whoops, straight east now. Hopefully I can go over this hill. Oops, I need to trim the pets. Let's do that. Dance of the Dervish, and Sentient Viral Recoder. Viral Recoder. Sorry for not enunciating my words. That's not useful. I think. Well, let's ask, what buffs MA weapon? Yeah, Half Moon Edge is there only. Huh. That must be part of the diner camp here. Interesting. I was wondering where they all were. Good thing I pulled it away, because I was like, where are they? But they're in the grass. What? Slow killing poison? What? Oh, cool. Like, for cities, huh? Interesting. Anyway, we go now to, directly east to the other diner. Those penned pods don't aggro attack, which is nice. Those snakes do, though. That's for sure. Alright, similar deal here. Looks like it. I think we'll get a level on this diner, so that's funny. 118. Innovate Shackles and Enhance Sure Shot again. And Chant of Effortless Strikes. Cool. Leave the rest there. Was I going to do all of them, or was I just going to do these ones in this direction? I think I was just going to do these ones in this direction. Although I could do them, this is meant to be like a route that we're establishing to do kind of regularly as we're in Rubica, not like perpetually just killing diners until they drop. For for the sake of my sanity. Because I just find grinding quite monotonous. Well, obviously grinding is monotonous, but it's not my idea of fun, basically. Hence doing a little bit at a time, and so not getting super sour about things not dropping or whatever. Bobby asks, are you looking for a nano? Yes, I am. I am looking for... Well, I'm looking for a bunch of them. I'm looking for... the root snare reduction line. The... less importantly, the snare root resistance line. The pet boost line. That also drops from dinos, level 135 and 155. Maybe I should go kill the one south of here. And then also the snare line, the snare aura line. So whatever drops, really, I'll take, right? But I think those are the 4 nano lines for engineers that are dinos. The pet boost, the snare aura, the snare reduction, and the snare resist. So. All right, we've got some cyborgs. Oh, someone's there. Or was there. Interesting. Cloak of Night. And that's it. All right, on to the next one. I guess I could do a loop around the playfield, couldn't I? Like boom, 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 boom. Avoiding the 215, the 245, and the 275 diners, of course. Wow, look at this guy. Don't see these very often. There's a tree there, like a tree house. Yeah, I think this is an important part of like really any profession is like pay attention to which nanolines are dino only and like spend some time doing this really. Like working out what level you want and getting out there and killing dinos. They tend not to be for sale in the GMI. Clanalizer, cool. I'll take that to sell. That's not that good of a weapon, is it? Oh, it's not terrible. No, but it's mixed attack rating. Never mind. Yeah, that's a fun change of pace too. Is there anything up here? Just a treehouse. Very cool. I may as well go over to this 165 actually. And then I might walk down to the other The other warp's location is in the Enigma Forest outpost, so may as well go warp back to there. Where are we? Central Artery Valley. Yeah, there. So. But it's also nice that we get, like, you know, stuff to sell and whatever. Okay, we'll have to be a little bit more careful here, but that's okay. Let the pets get some aggro first. Level 160. A little bit spicier, this one. And it'll take a little bit longer. Alright, now I'll jump in. Daddy, ah. Oops, sorry about that. Cool. Cool, an ingot, a soul fragment, and what is this? Gallant slave. And an assault issue. I will take that. Those sell for a lot, so I'll just boom. And then here we are. This one should go down a bit faster. Whoops, got some ads though. Interesting. I'll deal with this one. And then there's an eremite. Oof. Of course there is. First aid is required to be. There we go. I think we're okay. Was not accounting on getting jumped by eremites up here. Kind of treatment before any more come. Tank armor, put that in. That sells for a bit. Leader of the pack, probably worth trying to make. PBR gyro gun. I think with those skills you can get a much better gun, I believe. But I'll take that and check. Okay, we're good. And we'll go over to the one that's over on the playfield border. Kind of slightly northeast. East-northeast, as it were. Oh, I meant to fill up my nanocrystals. My source crystals, actually. Where's the tower? Is that one? Where is it? That's a turret. Huh. Not sure. Oops. About here, right? Demolish shackles and meld with background. Otherwise, nothing useful. Okay, so now we will do... what was it? Cav. Alright, I like this route, so I'm just gonna... Then east. And then tell Scotty Boy Cav. And then we're gonna go... west, then south. Oh, awesome. My pets have been either killed or just disappeared. Brilliant. Slayer droid cannot be summoned because it's in a fight. Ugh. I guess while I'm waiting, I can wait for the dog and wait for the Slayer droid, I guess, to kill the guards. Brilliant. Awesome. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, I guess I might have to cut the dino hunting short then because the pets decided to fuck up. Too bad. What did we want? I'll just say that's done. Right, we did our loop. I'll hopefully get better at that and remember to put the pets on follow when I'm going through there so that they don't care about the other stuff because clearly... Anyway, we'll have to head back to Boar. Oh, it's not going to work because I'm PvP flagged, isn't it? It's not going to work. God damn it. Where do I go then? I have to run south to Outpost 10-3, looks like. Oh no, it does work. Okay. Good. Right, we'll have to cancel this and this. Target PvP enabled. Great. Awesome. I guess I can run to Alvin while I'm waiting there. So what did I say? Spoiled brat. Yeah. So now we're going to start the shoulder pads updates quest. So we need to run to Alvin to start the quest line and get the item to do it. So we can just do that meanwhile. So the warp works while PvP enabled, but the what? The warp works, but the buff bots don't, so forgot that nuance. Perhaps I should have flown up higher or flown away from the guard spot before they attacked any of my pets. That's another thing I'll try and get better at next time. Actually, while we're here, let me get cancel that so that doesn't refresh. Get Gauntlet, if it's up. Cool. And then we will head to Mutant Domain. And then we will head northwest. Oh, it's over this way. Last time I was here, I think on Lesk, Alvin actually killed me in like 2 shots because I had an offensive aura running. But this time I've disabled that aura, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Hello, Alvin. Good to see you. Alvin's card. I think this is the thing he wanted. Okay. Locate Trash King. So what I'm going to do is, basically there are 2 upgrade stages to these shoulder pads. The first upgrade stage, so we've already gotten this shoulder pad from the collecting the 8 no drop unique items that drop from robot mobs randomly. We farmed that in Arit, in fact, because I find that Arit is actually the best place to farm that because the mobs have so little HP. It also helps with the inventory compression as well. So, unless one just ignores all of those items in Arit, which is possible, but we can head back to Boar now. There's 2 stages. So the first stage, after we've gotten the shoulder pads from handing that in, the first stage is to run around the world and locate all of the unique robot boss mobs in the world. And there's 8 of them, I believe. And the second stage, however, is to do the same order and kill them all. And get a item that they all drop and combine that and then bring that back to Alvin. What we're going to do is do it both at the same time, so that we can get it all kind of done. So I'll line that up. We'll just wait for the PvP enabled. We've got 1 minute left on that. We'll run our regular equip for a bit. Have I really already been out for 1 hour and 15 minutes? I guess so. Wow. Time flies. Get all that. And get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Get the wrangle. We can do that without the wrangle. And we can do that without the wrangle. Yes. What can't we do with the wrangle, though? What can't we do without the wrangle, though, is the question. And we can't do this one. Nor this one. But we can do this one now as of the last level. So, but I may as well cast it now while it's running, who cares? Okay. That's good. That's good. Now me. That's fine. Get rid of the Wrangler. Damage boost. Could do that now without the Matter Metamorphosis Mochums actually, but I can do that first anyway. Yeah, I can actually do that without Mochums now, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm going to need to cancel the Mochums again for GSF, so just try and not lose the pets, I guess. Okay. Off to Trash King. Okay, so I need to be very careful here as I cast my offensive aura blind, but oh well. Okay, pet, wait. I think, actually, let me get rid of my blind aura for a bit. Tag Trash King. There we go. And then locate Trash King Lackey. The surveillance device cracks to life and you hear a booming metallic voice. Put that leg down at once, Lackey. Report to the king immediately. You're right next to him, you know. So we can hear what the robots are saying to each other. That's funny. And then tag him too. Yep. Okay. We got them both. Now we go to Electro Unique. But now we can kill them now, basically ahead of time, and not have to come back here, which is an efficient way of doing it, I find. Or I hope. I haven't done this in a long time, so we'll see how we go. Procs up. Blind aura on. Pets trimmed. Predator defensive. That. Pets on follow. Try and pull away Trash King Lackey first. Cool. It's the battle of good robots versus bad robots. It's level 130. No worries. So that's not the first thing we need, but we keep it already. And then Trash King. Trash King's going to be the hardest of all of them, and I'm actually not sure if we can solo him, but we'll see how we go. That's right, the regen on him is crazy too, so we just have to fight through it. But I think we're okay. Yeah. Go, got him. Wasn't that hard. Okay, I guess that's useful. Sure. Sure. Then this one. So basically I can collect all of these now, and I'll combine them all later. I think inserting them like might basically triggers part of the quest, so I'm not going to even insert them right now. Hopefully I'm doing this the right way. I mean, if this fails, it'll fail because of the like the quest will hinge on killing them, but I don't think it hinges on killing them. It hinges on getting the things. Yeah, you just give him that. You just give him the unit basically at the end. But anyway, we'll see. Electro Unique. So then the next one is CSL. Scotty Boy makes this quest series a whole lot more bearable. Back in the old days, it would take hours and hours of running running and like going to random places to get everywhere. But now you just walk around. He should be here somewhere. Fly around a bit more. Clan Adventurer. Wow. You can tell this camp was added relatively recently because there's a bunch of like newer items on these mobs, these NPCs anyway. Like, unless he's been dragged away, which would be unfortunate. Which would be quite unfortunate. In which case, I guess I'll just have to come back here and try it again sometime. I guess this is the site of a daily mission, similar to the Omni daily mission, is my bet. Got him. I nearly forgot to tag him before we killed him. That would have been quite annoying, but we're okay. The next one for nuts and bolts is in, not Aegean, but in Wartorn Valley, outside outside Old Athen. But I don't want to warp into Old Athen for obvious reasons. So we'll go to Aegean and run in. So Nuts and Bolts roams over a pretty wide area, in my experience. But he's also usually around somewhere. He has a route, I believe. So we should just see him wandering around. Around here somewhere. There he is. Oh crap, that was a no-drop unique. I think had I used that. Although, no, I did already. I did already. Cool. Okay, good. Just checking. Greasy joints. Yep. I've been meaning to do this quest line for a while. Clearly we could have done it for a while. But alas. I'll try to put this in order because I think the order matters. Yeah, the next one is Greasy Joints in outside Newland. So for that we have to go to Newland City and we'll fly over. I must admit, I haven't happened to see Greasy Joints wandering around here a whole lot, but hopefully he's not too far. So I'm not exactly sure where his, like, patrol... There it is. Live metal. Alright, now we get him. He's got an AoE. It's fun. Okay, next one is in Greater Tier County. Live metal. I think he's just south, right? Actually, let me put the pets on follow so they don't do anything stupid. Good. Camera with the yarm is painful. South. Southwest a bit. On the other side of this mountain range, I think. Or through it, perhaps. I also haven't... There he is. Easy. Best in brass, so now I can kill him. We go. What did he drop? Bracer of Shielding for Energy. Title level from 5. Okay, great. And a scrap of Notum. Oh, that's for... that's interesting. He dropped the thing for the first shoulder pad. Like, what you can do is you can actually do this a second time and get the one level shoulder pad below. So basically you would get, like, an enhanced pad of dedication and pad of dedication, or pads of dedication. So one with the Omnifier, the final one with the Omnifier, and the final one. And that would give you, I think, 200 HP in one and 250 HP in the other. And ACs. But I'm happy to stay with the Barrow Strength for now. Pretty standard, but whatever. We can put that away into this bag. Guess we can put that in here. And then we can use this guy to get to Best in Brass outside Rome. Yeah, he tends to walk around a pretty wide area, but he's also not too hard to find usually. There he is. And tag him. Metalomania. Hopefully no guards come by. That would be quite annoying if they did and killed him, and I wouldn't get to loot him. Let's just kill him quickly, I guess. We go. Where to next? That's in Lush Field. He's in Harry's, actually. Just type that in. Harry's. Yeah, I thought as I was putting this together, it'll probably be just quicker for the stream if I just like plan which warp locations to go through rather than like every time being like, oh, where do I go to? Warp point, warp point. I think it takes like 2 minutes each time, so this time it can just be quicker. It's like bomb, bomb, bomb. After Metalomania, then we do Galvano. In fact, we can warp straight to him, so that's nice. We'll get the shoulder pads, and then we're heading off to Elysium. I might do Diners one more time, perhaps. Metalomania is a little bit north of here. No, he's this way, actually. There he is. we can just go to Galvano. Easy to remember. Right? Yep. Like I say, I think this has taken like 30 minutes max, if that. Which is a little bit quicker than it used to be without Scotty Boy. Just a little bit. As you might imagine, like getting to all of these locations around Rubica, like wasn't easy, especially like if you were clan, right? Like getting to Harry's and stuff. Okay, so he's around this area. I guess I'll fly around to find him. I'll look for a moving thing on the map. It's probably the best way to find him. I don't have a good sense of where Galvano tends to hang out. Probably not this far. Probably. Never say never. There he is. Excellent. And tag him. Token. Return to Alvin. Yep. Great. So hopefully killing them in this way while we're also tagging them will mean that we can get the next stage done straight away when we return to Alvin. So... And, like I say, this will be a nice little boost to our ACs. And health. And nano. Where are we on the perk reset time? 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, annoyingly, Scotty Boy has no direct warp to Alvin. He has a warp to Harry's, that's where we went just before, but I think that this is a bit quicker to go to Omniant and then Wumper in and then run up. It's a little bit closer, so doesn't take too long. So yeah, use Scotty Boy for the sided shoulder pads questline. It's the same deal for clans, by the way. It's just you talk to a different guy other than Alvin, but otherwise it's completely the same. And I think the clan shoulders like give like slightly less first aid or something, which is like big deal, right? But did I put that back on? I did. Cancel that. So Alvin doesn't kill me. Hello, Alvin. What do I do? Bring the decoder back to you. Do I give him both the decoder and that? Probably. Let me just check. Okay, just that, I guess, then. Cool. Come back in a few hours, although there's no few hours thing. Hopefully that doesn't apply. I didn't think about that. But so we can use that for we have now the first update syringe. So we're going from pads of interest to the pads of will. So that's plus 25 to health and nano. So it's now plus 100 health and nano. It's now plus 10 to first aid. And it's plus 25 to the ACs for a total of 45 across all ACs. However, now that I have that whole thing, I should be able to talk to him and give him, I have the thing you wanted, give him this card again. I think I can delete that now though, right? We have managed to keep the Trash King and his cronies under surveillance for quite some time now. Well, actually, I just killed them all. We have a good idea of how they go about their business. Basically, what we have found is that the Trash King controls his organization through a set of highly sophisticated equipment, certain communication processing units shared by several of his leading androids. Your task is to ambush the leaders one by one and try to retrieve the different parts of the device. When you've gathered all the parts, assemble the device and bring it to me. Okay, cool. Construct the comms unit. Cool, so we can do it here, which is what I'd hoped. So I think I just do it in order, basically. Like that, with 7 empty slots, with 6 empty slots, with 5 empty slots, 4 empty slots, 3 empty slots, 2 empty slots, 1 empty slot, the complex communication processing unit, all filled with ID chips. Give that back to Alvin. I have the thing you wanted. There we go. Done. Know that we will always be in your debt. Farewell, and may your shadow never grow thinner. There we go. So we've completed the Sighted Shoulder Pads quest. So I can get some tokens for that. And the second update syringe. So now we go from the pads of will, I think, to the pads of dedication. Yep, so that's now plus 200 to health and nano, and plus 100 to all ACs, and plus 20 to first aid. But it gets better. But wait, there's more. If we have an Omnifier, the one I bought before, not knowing that I'd pick up an Omnifier from the diners, we can turn that into the enhanced pads of dedication, which gives plus 150 to all ACs and plus 250 to health, still plus 200 to max nano. So that's nice. And they now appear on our character too, like that. So that's kind of cool. Swish. Cool. Well, done. Buffed up our ACs a bit. We're now running with Aegis Barrier at 5,207 ACs, which is pretty nice. And the new shoulder pads. So, sweet. Done. Like I say, you can, and we enhance them. Like I say, you can do this whole thing, this whole quest line again, actually. And although the enhanced pads of dedication are no drop unique, right? Like they don't conflict with the pads of dedication, the ones that we had before we applied the Omnifier. So you could have plus 100 to all ACs, plus 200 to health, plus 200 to nano, plus 20 to first aid instead of the left shoulder. Maybe that's better, but I don't care. I don't care that much. It's a fairly long quest line to do, and I don't want to farm the 8 pieces again and all of that. So, but people do that, and in fact, neutrals can get both the enhanced pads for Omni and the enhanced pads for Clan. Because note, this isn't Omni, this is not Clan. So, Another cool thing about these shoulder pads is that they're level locked at 50, so you can actually get this quite early on if you have someone to help you out, which, yeah, is what it is. Okay, so I think now we are off to... Delete that. I don't think I need that anymore. We are off to Elysium. Right. Although, no, I wanted to do the diners again, so let's do them. Let's do one more round. While we're in Rubycar with our Rubycar buffs running. Man, we bought 50,000 ammo just before, and like we're already at 47,000. These guns chew through it. Whoops, I took out the Yamaha prematurely. While I'm here too, I will aim to fill my Notum crystals if I have them with me, which I don't have them with me, do I? Brilliant. I have this one with me. I guess I can make Silver Fang. Oh well. Whoop, where am I going? West. Because I think the towers out here are like 200 and something, so... Right? If I can just go do it now. Oh, neutral, is it? Oh, cool. And it's just the right quality level. All right, let's... There we go. It takes all our nano, but now we have a crystal filled by the source. I think it's really cool that Pocket Bosses like interplay with Notum Wars like that, and it actually makes sense with the storyline too. Where like that's the interplay between Rubycar and Shadowlands is that like that's historically linked by the magical element of Notum. So very cool. Just pull them over. Biosign Rejuvenator. That's not a bad adventurer pistol, actually. The multi-range is really low, too. I'll see if that sells. Systolic Equalizer. And a Desert Scorpioid battlesuit. Nice. Alright, we'll go to one more. So actually, I think I have everything I need to make the next pattern here, though. Actually? I should check before I combine it that was the right quality level. Like, I thought I had a few crystals. I don't know why I only had one in the bag. Derp on my side. That's okay. We'll be out here again sometime soon. It's not a big deal. Just forgot to set the pets to follow, so before they get fucked up again. I think I'm just going to do, for the sake of my entertainment, I'm just going to do the PW demons right here, because these at a level 100, first of all, there aren't many, by the way. Interestingly enough, there aren't actually many level 100 diners out there in the world. If you look at the level tables, like there's a ton around 80, there's a ton around like 120, but there's only a handful of level 100s, and these three are among them. So but the reason I want to just do these ones is the level 100 diners. I'm targeting here my better snare aura, which I can cast and I would like to be using. So if that drops, that would be great. Alas. Okay, done. Beg your pardon. Oh, cool. Sleeves. Don't mind if I do. Pistol +3, psychic +5. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun dealing with this back and bore, aren't I? I'm gonna have to spend some time before I go to the Shadowlands, annoyingly. That's okay. That's okay. It's all part of the job. Have a bunch of nanos to collect, and probably just filter now, buffing armor and things to sell. That's shop view. I'm just going to delete that, actually. Can't even be bothered selling it. So yeah, I'm going to go buy some more containers. I guess I'll get out the containers that I'd put these in. Nanos. Yeah, I will... I'm going to need to find higher quality level carbon-rich rock at some point. I should just deal with this. I should deal with this in some future episode. Just go and make like a whole bag of these instruction crystals. The main annoying thing is the carbon-rich rock, but otherwise I think you can buy everything from trade skill shops, so not too bad. Oh, I guess I should check here. Biosign Rejuvenator. I don't know, what's that going to be? Adventurer? No. Doctor? No. Martial artist? No. Oh man, like what the fuck? Like how... I guess I have just to search them in Ono. Fixer, right. Ruby card Diner, so indeed that's worth keeping. Presence of the Overlord. Dark Deck Recoder is also Fixer, right? Also Diner, yep. And Quark Store NCU Core. In fact, I can see it right there. Quark Store NCU Core, yep. Diner as well, so very much worth keeping a hold of those. Anger of the Porcupine, that's going to be Adventurer. That's a Diner, yep. Allure of the Pincushion, that's a store, so that's not worth anything. I'll call this TS instruction. discs. What was the other thing? Presence of the Overlord. I'm going to be guessing, so I'm just going to search for that. Presence Overlord. Martial artist, okay. Dinah as well. Okay. Cool, and I'd already filtered all of these, that they are worth keeping. True shot, that line is Dinah only as well, right? Yep. Yep. All right, so that's one of the things I want. I also want to get out what I call twinking armor, which is getting pretty full. Probably have to go leave that with Saji Bank at some time soon, but we'll see. This one too, really. Cool. I think I can just... Do I sell the Dylan boots or whatever? I don't know. I've gotten 3 Coach Kevlar boots so far, but those are +3. I've got 2 +3s. I can already equip these, so I think I'll... I don't know, unless I want them on another tune or something. Hard to say. Very hard to say. I don't know. We'll also get out the selling bag. I'll put some stuff into the GMI. I'll also put out the trade skill SL's bag. No. Okay, I think I am going to open up Saji Bank now. What are we at for stream time? 2 hours and 20 minutes? Not doing too bad, but let's try and be quick here with inventory organization stuff. Before we go to the Shadowlands, I just wanted 6 clear bags. And again, I'm going to not be in a mode now of... whoops. Looting everything. Like, I'm going to try and be smart about what I'm looting, as I've kind of learned stuff to loot and what not to loot. I'll still loot everything that I'm not sure about to learn it, obviously, but yeah, okay, so we have a 76 crystal and a 105 crystal, so I should give that to Lesk next time he's here, as well as that, just to fill up and have, basically. Yeah, okay. Right. But shop food stuff can go here. And just like random trade skill shit to like make later can go there. Okay. Okay, I think that'll do for now. I'll have to probably buy some more bags to make sense of all of this, but I can deposit some stuff at least. I did have pretty good results with nanos, so let's do that. Let's just sell some nanos here. That's a supercharged thing, which I think gives you an improved nano program, which is like kind of rare. What's it called? Super ball and chain. empowered. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I'll just deposit a bunch of stuff, basically, and make some space that way. Okay. Um, 4, and I have 7 more spots. Bunch of NT nanos, which is fine. Okay, so that makes some space in our selling bag. So I can put that in there, put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. I'm going to need to get another instruction disk thing. That in there as well. Oh shit, I want to sell that too. That will sell for a fair bit, I think. Let's see what it sells for. Okay, those low-level Advi Shield nanos no one cares about, so I'll just cancel those. No one's playing Adventurer anymore because it's just so weak. Why would you ever play a weak profession, right? Okay, okay, these haven't sold at like that much. This hasn't sold in several days at that much. I'll sell it at 50 million. What about this one? These aren't really selling. Just have to have the price floor, it seems. Otherwise you get priced out. Sell that for 3 million. Whatever. Anger of the Porcupine. No one's really selling that. QL 103 damage shield for the Adventurer. Yeah, I mean, not a big deal. I'll sell that for 10 million. Or maybe I'll do 20 million because I have the only item. Yeah. Ballad of Smoke. Hasn't sold in 2 days at QL 47. I'll sell that at 3 million. Actually, 4 million. Imminence of Bloodshed. Hasn't sold there, and if it's in more than a week at 80 million, I'll sell that for 50 million. Actually, I'll do 40 million. Gallant slave. Oh wow, that's common drop. Alright, I'll do 2 million. What about this one? 188, wait. No, 18 million credits? No, I don't think so. Yeah, trying to buy 64 of those at 18 and then selling them back at 2 billion credits. Yeah, no, I don't think so, buddy. Create a sell order for 60 million. It was 65. Hasn't sold at 50 million. I'll do 45 million. And this one hasn't sold. I'll do 50 million. I'll do 45 million for this one as well. Why not? I hope that's not too cheap. Yeah, I think I think that shouldn't be too cheap. Wouldn't take too long to farm, you'd think. Right? Whatever. Okay. Cool. We got some stuff in the mail. May as well pick that up. Trash stuff. What's the GMI price for that? For the Newland fish knife, if anything, at all? Probably nothing. There are no orders for that on the... I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let's get... a second... No. Nuke. No. This one. Bag TS instruction disks 2. Put these all in there. True shot, yes. Sentient viral recoder 162. That's the NCU buff, isn't it? Yeah. That's the top level NCU buff actually. So that should be fairly valuable. I'll put that in Sludgy Bank. I think spray with lead, that's also Dyna, yes. Biosign Rejuvenator, Dyna, yes. Leader of the Pack. What? Leader of the Pack, what? Wait a second. Has it? Has this not been updated to the new nanoprogram name? Is that what this is? Like what quality level is that? 152? Weird. I guess I want to make that to see what happens. Very weird. I don't know. Keep it in there for now. Dance of the Dervish, I think that's also Adventurer. Yes, that's the top multi-wield buff, in fact, so that should be fairly valuable. Meld with background, that's Agent, right? Yes, that's the top team concealment buff for Agent, which is probably pretty useless as nanolines go, but basic minion, that's not, right? Yeah, mission reward, no worries, who cares? Chant of effortless strikes. Nope. Is that Keeper, perhaps? Metaphysicist, in fact. The top MP pet initiative buff. Okay, wow. Wait, no, chant. High chant. Chant of effortless strikes. It's not the top one. But it's mission rewards, so yeah. I'll keep it in there to make. Sorry. Okay, let's try and be quick here. That goes to ingots, that goes to smithing, that goes to trade skills. Or, no, that goes to selling, in fact. This can go to useful stuff in Saji Bank. As can this, I guess. As can this, I guess. As can that. And that's shop food. No one really cares about that, right? And then that can go to selling. Okay, and then do we have any? We have other stuff here, don't we? Yes, bugger. Utter concentration and systolic equalizer. Is that? It is a diner, okay. And then that as well. Okay, so I think I need a selling number 2 bag as well. So is this where we see our bag limit hit in the bank? Is today the day that I've been dreading? Bag selling number 2. This guy and this guy. Okay. And then ingots and smithing number 2. Cool. Right, we can put all this back then. Let's see if it fits. It does all fit miraculously. We live another day in our bank that is overflowing with bags at this point. But anyway, makes sense to me. Okay, we take that to Saji Bank and then we're done. Where are we on perk reset? 9 minutes. Okay, noted. Not there, here. Just that one, right? Yes. No drop item. What is the no drop item? What's the no drop item? Oh, the bracer of shielding energy. Okay. Then I just delete that. I don't even care to keep that around. $616,859. Start that trade now. 616,859. Give Lesk the crystals as well. We put these away under like useful stuff. I don't know. That's my kind of bag of crap that I haven't sorted really. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. That'll do. Yes. Exit. Done. Done. Crystals. Boom. Set. And lock. Very good. Okay. I can actually put away that Omnifier. I don't need to carry that around with me all the time. Into trade skills. And I'm going to hand that in now, that Doja ship. Still haven't remembered to use these towers. I should have used that with Hearn or something. I'll use them, I'll put them in my inventory now to remember to use them in the Scheol Catacombs, which is where we're going in the not too distant future. Although that's pretty distant actually, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty distant. We'll leave those for now. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that there. Our visions are in the bag, we can get that later. I'll put these canisters away as well in a bag in the bank, I think, if I can fit another one, which I probably can't at this point, but that's how I discover it. Call this T8. Tier 1 stuff. I'll put the canisters in there. Like that. Cool. Works for me. Oh, and then trade skills go back in. Okay, phew, we still have space in the back. Whew. Okay, now we go to Boar. Probably faster to warp, I would guess. Could be wrong about that, but anyway. Alright, I need to remember after I finish rebuffing, my perks will be ready to reset as well, and I'm going to reset into my SL perk into Gadgeteer 5 to get Taunt Box. That'll be very useful. Okay, we're going to the Shadowlands, so cancel that. Cancel grid space freedom. Get all the mochums. And get the wrangle. Give myself Aegis Barrier. And Plasma Shield. And Damage Aura. Right, or do I want the... Well, actually, this is where I try to upload other stuff, don't I? Yes, such as this guy. And potentially I want him instead, actually, rather than damage. Where are we going? Elysium to farm Diners, and then Scheol Diners near Necropolis. Yeah, I think I'd rather survivability, actually. Well, hold on just a minute here. If I get rid of, like, Aegis Barrier, and then I get Moch PM, and I get the Wrangle rebuffed, right, that gives me then... How close am I to that next level of blind? Because I will cast that on myself now if I'm close, and I have it. Well, I'll do that then. $37 NCU, I don't have the space for it. I'm putting on the Scheol Sanctuary key now to get the space for it. There we go. Cool. We've got a higher blind running now. Add all off minus 890 to all the things in our area. Very nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So now I can get rid of the Psy Mod Mochums, and I can put Aegis Barrier back on myself, right? Yes. And then I'll rebuff the pets as well. And then I'll reset my perk as well. Done. Done. Okay, so this timer thing just doesn't notify me when it's done, so I just can't rely on it, basically. I'll just keep an eye on it, 2 hours, so if I'm gonna do it again, it'll be at 5 hours into the stream, if I make it that long. Rebuff the pets. Get on the reflect aura because we're going into the Shadowlands. Actually, I'll get the wrangle here and I'll run into Job right now and then I can do the rest. Yeah, I'll have time to do it basically from then. Because now the pets will have their nano programs cancelled for reflect and I can work with them. Right? Yes. Okay, put this guy back on. Plasma shield. Entropy weapon. Assist. And I guess, hang on, what do they have now? Yeah, so they have a ton of AC, so I'll just give the... I'll give the Predator a ton of ACs now. Aegis Barrier. And I'll give the Slayer Droid... has... the Slayer Droid can have Aegis Barrier now as well. Yeah, that's good. That looks good. Very nice. And then... Very nice. Okay, good, good, good. And then I can get rid of the Matter Metamorphosis Mochums. And the Wrangler. Hopefully that's wasn't wrong. And I can give myself... I have Plasma Shield and Aegis Barrier. And I have the Sympathetic Reactive Cocoon. And I have the best blind running. Or the best blind I have. And now we do our pistol buff, init buff, and damage buff. Cool. And we also do our run speed buff. And then that's it. Yep, I think that's us. And I can fit the Mochums in now because I have... I don't have to make the space for the reflect. For the direct reflect, I just have the reflect aura. So, it suits me. Let's go to Job Research and hand in our Doja chip. Oh, damn, level is less than 101. Fuck. It's too low level for me. Shit. Alright, well, I'll do the, bugger. Oh well. 101 to 131 is the Scheol Doja chips. Okay, we'll do that. Do I do that or do that? I'll do that later. I'll do that later, actually. 131. Just gotta remember that. Narrator, he'll forget. Where are we going? Couldn't do that. We're going to Elysium, and in fact it'll be better for us to go to Elysium via the portal in Whispervale. Slightly faster. So I was just targeting the dredges before, because apparently only the dredges provide the focus funneling things. But it turns out that the Navictum that I need for tier 1 armor will drop from the spirits as well, so I should basically target all of them, is the takeaway. So we just go straight up here and kill all the spirits and the dredge. Is the plan. And hope that we get... well, actually, I don't have it with me, annoyingly. I should have put it in... Shit, I'll have to find it. But I know I have one crystallized Navictum so far, I think. I'll have to find that in the bank when I'm back in the garden. Alright. So we've got the disruptive photon deflector. Yes. Right, so pets snared. Procs up. And... cool. Looks like we're great at all of these now, so we'll have a bit of an easier time farming just the dinos and a bit faster to move through, so... Nope. Take that. I'm not going to get any more tattoos. I think that pattern is useful. Not going to take that. And we're out of here. So next up is the times tide exit of the sheer garden. And we'll go down to these souls and dredge and kill all of those. In that kill just then, only the dredge dropped the Novictum, notably, not the souls. So we'll see. It might be that the souls in Elysium, the soul diners, don't actually drop Novictum, but I'll get a better sense as I start paying closer attention. Where the hell am I going? Whoops, too far west. My bad. Head back southeast here. I'm just going to get this out so that I don't have to stop doing it for now. Easier that way. Times tide. Here. Nope. Times tide, yep. Right, and around and straight down this path here. I guess I can jump up and follow the ridge over, perhaps. Although, nope. Okay, we might have to do some swimming. Or if there's even swimming. No, it looks like it's just running here. While I'm here, I could actually make the Silver Fang. Do I do that? Yeah, why not? See what symbionts it drops. I don't think it's going to be super useful, but nonetheless. Right, Sadistic Soul Dredge first though, we'll do the diners. Can't get up there. How do I get up there? Up this way? Sadistic Soul Dredge? Is it up the top or something? Last time it aggroed us because it was still green to us, but I think this time we're not going to be so lucky. Crap. Where is it? Sadistic Soul Dredge. Spirit Hunter, Spirit Hunter. Oh no. I fell all the way down. It should be bigger than the rest, right? Alright, I'll do the spirits first. Lost Soul. Cool, they do drop no victim. Maybe I do the... Oh, that's the brutal soul dredge. Okay. Now, last time when that guy died, I lost the corpse. Have I done it again? There. Problem-seeking device. Huh. Cool. No victim sand, bow tar pattern. Okay, that's these 3 souls done. Where is the sadistic soul dredge? Maybe I go up the top here and like try and find it or something. Like, he'll be noticeably bigger than the others, right? Right? Once I find him, then I can farm him. Oh, here he is. Cool, cool. Coming down here from the hill. Actually, let's bring him down here. So he's on flat surface. Nope, that fucks him up. Jesus Christ. Can't work out where to go. Let's follow him so we don't lose him. Okay, this is flat enough. Nope. There we go. Okay, so check that mountain. So by the way, what we're looking for here, again, is the focus funneling helper devices. These things. Not the spirits, the spirit training programs that are only dropped by two soul dredges in all of Elysium. The one we just killed and the other one we just killed before. Anyway. I guess I can combine all of those. Yeah. Alright, back to Time's Tide, and now... So that's the loop I want to do really quickly, like get used to doing quickly. It's just like every time we come to Elysium is like kill the dredges and souls at Whispervale and kill the dredge and soul at here. Did I want to do the Incarnator? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's make it then. So it's like that. No, it's like that. Oh, I need 480 in nanoprogramming? What do I have? Oh. Oh, okay. I can't do that then. Right. All right, well, I'll make that next time we go to the org lab then. Good to know. Anyway, next up is... we did Whispervale, we did a Nig. Now we're going to go kill the Imp Diners at West Cathedral and then Ergo Cave. Specifically in... Saber's Cradle, I think, is the best spot for that. Yeah. Imp, 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 imp. And I don't think the Minxes give us anything we really need, but the imps do. In fact, we need to kill a lot of imps because we need 3 of the devices that they drop. The focus funneling spirits. Saber's Cradle in the west. Oh, I wanted to check where I put the Novictum, the crystallized Novictum. Not the male. Like, just briefly, like, just so I'm not going crazy. I only put the crystallized Notum in tier 1 stuff, and the visions only have... No, okay, alright, that doesn't belong in there. That is mislabeled. I will lose that. 1 crystallized Novictum. We need 5 more of this, basically. So, good. I'm not going crazy. Okie dokie. Do I kill the predators again for predator armor? I mean... It's just a distraction, isn't it? And it's so often camped anyway. But if they're up, then they're up. Yeah, okay, they're up. Let's kill them. Doesn't take too long. And I think I'm 1 short pattern on one of those Black Fang or Silver Fang or something. So I need to remember to trim the bots actually. Can I do that from the car? I can. Okay. Huh, these baits are still green to us, 92. All right, zoom in here so I can avoid the imps if I can. They attack on sight, do they? Huh. There's minks coming through. I mean, whatever. I guess we have to do it, don't we? Oh, crap. Straight off the bat. We'll be okay, I think. Well, that's one way to do it. Just pull two of the diners at once. Crap. I am messing up my keys here. But I think we're okay now. I forget if it's Ochre Batar that I want or Ochre Shear, but whatever. So there was an imp there, there was a diner imp here. Nothing useful. That's two of them down. We got Screeching Imp and Disturbing Imp. And the what? Howling Minx. Cool, we got the whole party again. Let's go. No luck. The shear. I think that goes in the Inamurata shotgun that I got, so that's what I was looking for. So that was one imp here. And then the cacophonous imp over there. Yeah. Let's see if we can pull him without pulling everybody, but doesn't look like it. All right, that's the 4 imps here after many ads. I guess I worked out that jets sell for a bit, but I don't care. I really don't care anymore. Okay, so let's get out of here now. We did West Cathedral, so now we're heading to Urgo's Cave. So that's Sanctuary. Actually, I'll run to Archivile here to make that faster. So I don't have to run to the teleportation stone inside the garden. But more imps to come. Unfortunately. I think let's just run. I don't care. Put Doggo on here. Procs up. Buff the pets up here. This is going to take a while to work in up there because although I worked out that you can actually pull down 2 of the imps, I want to get all 4 of the imps there, I think. And the only way to get up there is basically fight through all of those devourers. Get through that minx, etc., etc. So Predator on defensive, Slayer Droid aggroing and aggressive. Okay, let's start fighting here. I mean, we'll see if this is worthwhile. I don't know. At least we're still getting XP for this. There's a level. 119. Okay, cleared that one. So these were the two that I could pull down from there already. So I hope I can find more imps though. But it looks like it. It looks like there's several imps around here. So yeah, especially at the back. So I just need to work on them. We'll see. By the way, I'm not intending to use all these patterns and whatever and try to make all of them. It's just it's just basically to make later is my thinking. Pearl, sure. think we've killed about... Hang on, so there was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the 4th imp. That we've killed, and so we've got 2 more here. So this is becoming worth it now that like they're really starting to stack up. Bring him back a bit. Nope, okay, we're going to do 2 at each time. Alright, that's alright, we can do it. No problem. The drop rate's not looking good though, is it? I think that might have been the last imp though, so... Unless there are any more around this corner that I'm not seeing. Alas. Thar's boots. Right, okay. Yeah, it looks like it caps out here, basically. Alright. So there was a bunch of imps, but none of them dropped the focus funneling spirits that we wanted, so we did it. Anyway, so now we are going to do... I'm going to skip ahead here and do some Scheol Yados quests, because I think it might take us to Necropolis later. So let's go. We'll just run there. I don't think... Yeah, we can just run through here. So we already did the Yados quest here, but I would like to do the Job Scientist quest as well. I can put these away now. One with developing words. Yeah, I think I'll focus on just the Yados quests for now, not the Scientist quest. I can do the Scientist quest later. May as well perk up here. Snare the pets. Like that. And then get in the car. Oh, and then cast Scheol. There we go. Oh. Oh, sorry. I think I accidentally muted myself when I meant to be muted and unmuted myself when I meant to be muted. The reason that I want to do the Yados quests in Scheol now is that several steps into the Yados quest line, they will give us a quest to go to the Scheol Catacombs, wherein the reward will be 2 of the embryos that we need of 6, which will help with the farming. And I don't think it's that far in. This guy. So we did this already. Now we're doing this guy. He's going to have us kill girders. Then he'll send us over to this guy. Do some running around. Over to this guy. And then these guys will have us go to the catacombs. So only 2 more steps, basically. So it shouldn't take too long. And I think it'll get us a level each time we do a step as well. Right, kill 10 mossy girders. I also, later, I wish to farm for symbionts, and that implies collecting the gunk patterns here. So I'm going to prioritize killing the mossy girders around the named girders here. Yeah. Can't get a view on that mossy girder, really annoyingly. Alright, I'll come around here. Surely we can get a view on him here, right? Surely. Whoops. I accidentally propped my absorb there. My bad. Well, no patterns. Damn. If I can collect the patterns for gunk here, then summoning that pocket boss and killing it will give us symbionts that would be really, really good improvement over what we have right now. Well, a significant improvement over our 200, 190, our 200 implants. I forget exactly which pieces it drops, but it drops useful implants according to Tinker Plants. Okay, no patterns from them. Come down here. Still haven't killed 10 mossy girders, but that's okay. This is a good way to do it. Whoops. Okay, we got a few here. That's alright. All right. I'll actually come around the other side. I think that's going to be a bit faster. I think. Well, I don't know. Get this guy. We'll just get a bunch of them then. Why not? This gunk pattern's super rare though, I guess. I don't think I've picked up a single pattern, and I've killed these diners now, like... Well, I think this would be at least my 8th kill, but probably closer to like 10th. Fuck. Whoops. Nope. Okay. No luck. Alright. Womp womp. Alright. Back up to the others up there. And I think we'll get a level. Yep. And a perk. Oh, that's right. I put the perk into that already, so I can already get my taunt box. Durr. This guy. For 1 hour? Okay, cool. Cool. On fighting target, taunt 1000. Here we are, scouting panorama. Is this... Okay, good thing for AOU. So I need to see here where it wants me to go. Western altitude plate, right? By... is it on this map, perhaps? Yeah. It's up there, I see. Okay, so we just go north. They're all pretty close together, thankfully. Mercifully. Go to the western side first and just run up that hill. I guess I should get in my car. Oh, I didn't know the bait's aggro. Okay. Let's just run through them then. Oh man. I did not know the bait's aggro. Also, I didn't know there were hecklers there. Kinetic aggressors. Oh man. There it is. Okay, Eastern Cliff Top. Over there. Okay. Wait, actually, no, it's over here, isn't it? It's a bit further over that one. Yep. Yep. Scaling the mountains. I guess I go around because otherwise I won't be able to scale it, huh? I have to go down. Shit. No. Okay, up here. There we go. Here we are. And then the northern cliff top, which is that one. Well, is it that one or is it that one? I think it's this closest one. It's up there, yeah. Okay, return to him now. It's interesting that these minxes aren't actually on the map, I guess because they don't drop anything. They're only basically there to protect the waypoints. So So after we hand this in, we're going to the catacombs. Cool. I don't think I'll make this to a 6-hour stream, but I think if we get to the catacombs and just get a sense of how we're doing there, that will be satisfactory for me. If we can get some embryos, that would be really good too. I've read that in Elysium, in the Elysium catacombs, only the named bosses have a chance of dropping the embryos, Whereas, oh, they're mezzed. Cool. Whereas in the Scheol Catacombs, every mob has a chance of dropping the embryos, which is better than, right? Because we killed a lot of unnamed mobs in Elysium. But anyway, wait a second. I went too far. He's over there. My bad. He's up there. Wait a second, what? Wait a second, what? Oh, what? You have to... Oh, for God's sake, I have to do it again because... So once you click that up and right-click on the thing, then you do it again to pick it up into your inventory. Fucking hell. All right. Okay. Is this where our IP running some more? Might be. Over there. Yay for badly designed quests. Okay, so... right-click on it with this guy. Is this the eastern clifftop? Yes, that's east. Wait. Wait. No, it had me go... So the first quest made me go to the western clifftop, but this time it made me go to the eastern clifftop, so it's random. Excellent. I should read the quests, I guess. We'll get there eventually. I might see if I can go up this way easier. No. Okay. So, like that. And then... once it updates, you need to extract a report. To do so, leave the inventory and then right-click on the plate. Oh, okay. So now it's extracting it. Right. Taking in the views of Scheol, huh? So we go west and Clifftop now. There we go. At least the minxes aren't there anymore. Unless they've respawned on this one by now, which they might have. Knowing my luck. Two, and then Central Peak, Northern Peak, whatever. That one. And then we'll run back, and then we're done. 34 minutes till perk reset. I'm done with first aid now, right? Yeah. So now I just need to perk reset 2 more out of combat knowledge. By the way, where is my... my first aid's fine, actually, no. Okay. There we go. Well, at least we didn't have to fight the minxes again. Three reports, let's go. Go around the baits this time, since I now know they attack. Or maybe it was the aggressive bait. I don't know. Found the 3 cliffs. Again. 121. Atham's Code of Information, plus complete by 3. Wow. Well, I guess I don't have a coat that yet buffs complete, so I'll take it. Okay, now we go across the valley to one who is the same and one who is like the other. Okay, so she gives me the quest to bring 3 vision containers. Don't really know what that is, but hang on. Okay. Oh, can I not do his now? No, okay. So I can't get both the quests. I thought I could get both the quests to the... Depending on your level, I see. I see. Maybe I'm too low level for the boss one. Okay. That's all right. Let's go to the unredeemed catacombs then. Sorry about that. Got him. I wonder if they use that as a test, being like, if you can't kill him, then... What's that about? I don't know. Widget to gadget? I have no idea. vision. Excellent. Oh. Oh, crap. And we have 2 on us. That's okay. Maybe we can bring it down pretty quickly. Heal the Slayer droid. Bring the dog in if it has issues. Take it slow. Take it very slow. Slayer droid's gonna be okay. Bring up my absorb in case I need it. Okay, I'll go in. I think we're okay here. Okay. Oh, that was close. I think we're okay here. I think we're okay. Bring the dog back. Do not die, dog. Heal you up. And then jump in and heal the Slayer droid. We've got Bio Cocoon up, so... Lag o'clock. Yes, it is. Well, that was bloody close. What level is he? 165. 2 165 mobs. We could do it. Just. That's a dangerous container. That's not the container that you put the parts in, I think. I'll take it just in case. But anyway, Jesus Christ. Let's let the pets heal up, actually. Well, what's the XP like, at least? 97,000 XP a pop. I have to kill 40 of those to get a level. Take it slow. As yet, no embryos, so it's looking more and more grim. There we go. Excellent. That's the container that we need. I'll put that in there like that, I guess. What does it want? just 2 visions in each container. Okay. Shit, this is going to be rough if that pulls the other mobs. But I can't pull them around the corner either. I just have to hope that it doesn't pull them, I guess. Good. Holy crap. A patrol. Oh crap. That was so scary, I nearly just ran in there. Whoops. That was close. This guy's aggroing hard. Go. What, has he patrolled back now, has he? Looks like it. Okay, looks like he's patrolling back. Okay. Alright, I'll wait for him to come around the corner then. Ding, level 122. And another vision. Excellent. I guess I should deal with that so that it doesn't add onto me. Oh, wait a second. Just wanted to get it out of that hallway. In case it happened to be in vision of that mob there, a bit further up the hallway. Just in case. Yay! An embryo! Our first one. And an aquamarine, cool. Excellent. So for the one we'll get for the quest, that's 2 out of 6. Oops, we used all our treatment libraries. That's why we bought some more. Well, good to know that it drops. Can reset another perk. Yes. Into Champion of Nano Combat. Cool, another vision. Another jar. Oh, wait. Unshakable visions. I see. God damn it. Okay, so that actually only takes the green ones. I see. So I need 2 of each kind. Got it. Right, okay. Well, yes, this is going to take a while then. But whatever, so is farming these fucking embryos. I don't think I was mentally prepared for how much of a slog this was going to be, such that I might actually end up giving it a rest after this attempt, but... Oh crap. Not good. Oh. This is intense. Could I use this to get out of the catacombs? I mean, I think I'm kind of at my limit of what I can do here. I could keep killing these really slowly, but I'm nearly prone to dying. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if I die, but I'm definitely not going to get to the exit in the next hour. Jesus Christ. Let alone like be able to solo any of the bosses. We'll do one more. I mean, I guess I'll have to come back to get 2 of the jars. But at this rate, I'm not going to get them. They don't drop that frequently. And I don't kill these fast enough to deal with it, basically. Yay, another embryo. Good. Good. I said one more, didn't I? Yeah, I think I'm at my limit, so let's see if this actually works to get me out of here, because it doesn't say it can't be in the Shadowlands, but it probably doesn't work. Oh, it works. Let's see. Oh, cool. It works in the Shadowlands. Awesome. Well, that's convenient. Good to know. Huh. Cool. Well, we have 6 days to do that quest, so maybe I won't try it next stream, but we'll keep plugging away at it. We got 2 embryos. We get 1 from the quest. I mean, I'll see how I go. Next, bit loud for me there. I'll see how I go for next stream. If I feel up to going to the Scheol Catacombs again, maybe I can put a team together so we can kill them a bit quicker. Guess I can end the stream like here or something. I usually say I try to like end the stream with clean inventory, but I don't have it in me right now to finish it off. Hello, Halosian. Good morning. How am I doing today? Very good. I was just finishing up this stream, actually. We were just in the Scheol Catacombs, so managed to get out, actually, with the Freelancer's recall beacon, which works in the Shadowlands, which is extremely useful. I'll keep that in mind. So I was able to get out of the catacombs without dying, which was convenient. But yeah. So I'll see how I'm feeling for the next stream. Basically, if I want to... I suppose I better Scotty Boy to Boar. Well, no, let's actually Scotty Boy to Orc Tree. I keep ignoring org tree. In this episode, what did we do? We did our PvP daily, we did our AI daily, we did a loop of Ruby card diners, we got some useful loot from that, but none of the engineer nanos that we were looking for. So we need to keep doing that. We did the shoulder pad upgrade quests, so we now have the snazzy enhanced pads of dedication that you can see. What else did we do? After that we went to Elysium. We farmed some diners in Elysium. We did not get any more pieces of Novictum for the engineer, the crystallized Novictum. Let me just check if there's nothing like that on the GMI at the moment. Lag. There we go. What am I doing? Yeah, I wanted to check the GMI quickly. GMI crystallized Novictum for the engineer. Nothing. Yeah. But we'll keep farming them. We also didn't get any drops for the focus funneling helpers, but we'll keep farming that as well. I also wanted to... I didn't get to a bunch of Scheol diners near Necropolis, but we did do some Scheol Yotos quests to get to the Scheol Catacombs. I'll do some research about like where the best drop rates and like in the Elysium Catacombs are, because I think that probably works better, given that we got through the Elysium Catacombs in about 2 hours. I would wonder if that's a better drop rate for embryos. But I mean, I think if we can get a team together, probably the Scheol Catacombs is the go for getting embryos. So yeah, I'll think about that. We killed some named rafters in the Temple Bog, but none of them dropped the gunk pattern, so that seems quite rare. And we didn't get to other things this stream, so yeah. I guess kind of slow going, but still some progress. We got our shoulder pads, and we did some farming. We also got to level 122. I think we started at 117, so that's handy too. I'm gonna have to start thinking about definitely Yotos NCU now that I have much higher complet, as well as symbionts as well. I mean, I've got this air symbiont in, which is better than nothing, but I should keep in... Maybe I do a quick search for symbionts while I'm here, see if there's any good deals going. Gunk is probably the rarest pattern in the game. Okay, great, because that's kind of the symbionts that I want to look for. Right. Tinker Pocket. Can I do 170? Control. Head. What's the level cap of 160? 117. What's the level cap of 170? 125. Okay, I mean, I can work up to that. So active brain, working brain control. Okay, let's see. Active brain control. 3 billion credits, bit out of my reach. Working brain control. Nothing, and then running brain control. $290 million. What is that? It's a bit low for me right now, but if I could get that with the eye, that might end up better. let's have a quick look. Control in the eye. Running ocular control. No. Working ocular control? No, nothing. What about a little bit higher? No, there's just not many of it. Okay. Residing ocular control? Nothing there as well. Okay. Yeah. What about the right hand? Active right hand control. $425 million credits. I could do that. I could do that. And that level 125. $52 material creation in space-time. Yeah, so that would be a pretty big improvement in stuff. I don't know. Surviving. Nope. Working. $450 million credits again. Yeah. Oh, there aren't many eyes, are there, for control? Wow. What level does the 200... Oh, there's not even a 2... Wow. The 210 isn't to 154. So that's the best symbiont that an engineer can get between level 117 and 154. Wow. I should... And that's from Gunk. That's only dropped by Gunk. Fucking hell. Okay, well. I guess I'm not going to have an eye symbiont then. It might just be the brain and the right hand, but that'll still be better than nothing. The 200 is what level? 146. That's still way high. And the active brain, I already searched that, but what was that? $3 billion from Thunderous Chimera. This would be pretty huge for us to get this brain. So yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to look to do some symbiont, some pocket boss farming in the not too distant future, even just as a way to get levels while trying to get some better equipment along the way. So I feel like the symbionts are kind of the largest improvement that we could make at this point in our equipment and such. So yeah. Okay. All right. I'll give thought to that. But this has been episode 23. And yeah, it was pretty easygoing, but you know, we slugged through it. Got through Elysium. got our shoulder pads, did some Ruby card diners, and did our AI daily. So where's my perk reset at? 137. So when we come back, I can re-perk the final thing in combat knowledge, and then we're set. So I didn't have to spend the 20 million credits for that. So at least there's that. Come back over to Org Tree here. The Adonis Brain Symbiont is level 132. What's that? Is that for control? Oh, the Zen Civilization quest. And is that... I see. And that gives you a brain... I see. Got it. What level's that? 132. Okay. Wow, that's super easy to equip. I see. Okay. Okay. Right, good to keep in mind. I'll probably be looking to do that around that level anyway, so that works well. Another thing coming up for us is more of the Scheol quests for the Yotos and the scientists. So I guess that's also a reason to just head back to the Scheol Catacombs to at least keep progressing the Yotos quest line as well. So, and it'll get us a level when we get the canister, the vision canisters as well. So, yeah, cool. Good to keep in mind. Thank you. That's a good tip. Cool. So yeah, I think we have a bunch of options of things to do. We can go back to the Scheol Catacombs next episode. We can farm for pocket bosses. We can do the scientist quest lines. We can farm the Elysium diners more. We can farm the Rubicar diners more. There are quests in Rubicar that I need to do. I could even do my dailies in Rubicar if I wanted to. I could go to the Mantis Den. Lots of stuff we could do, and I'll give thought to all of that, of what's kind of going to be the best bang for buck and give us the best fat loot as well. So, yeah. I want to thank you all for watching, and thank you for your support. I hope the stream was informative and entertaining. For more Anarchy Online content, follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. I'm streaming most weeknights US Pacific time, and your viewership means the world to me. It really does, and I appreciate each and every one of you that is just keeping up with the story. All of you, reaching out with advice and tips, and Hallusion in chat right now. Bobby Sakamano, Judge Steven, Cyber Exile. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of people. Cerberus has tips, and others as well. So, yeah, I really appreciate all of you, and I thank you for your support in this, because it helps me go. It helps me keep going too. So to know that what I'm making is kind of interesting to you all. Cool. Until next time, I'm Saji Steele, wishing you all good health and happy days. Peace.